Alright, here we go. Finally. Long anticipated, by me at least, the Foundation, the first DLC. We've done pretty much everything in the game, I think. Done all the side quests that I see. We did the jukebox. And could go back and do the other levels of the jukebox, but I want to do the DLCs first. So this is where we have to talk to the board. So I don't think I can. Oh wait, mailroom. Will enemies spawn in here? Doesn't look like it. So I think they're here, and then yep. Oh, here we go. Wait, containment. Honestly, I should probably do that because there's an achievement where you have to do like. We have 20 minutes. Go to ordinary town model.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond. Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Find the door. Great. Ooh. Wait, I wanted to try this out and see if there's... What, is that all the enemies? Oh, no. Damn. Why am I taking so much damage? Shit. Okay, so these guys are insanely strong for some reason? Or my guns are just shit. Okay, well at least I'm... Oops. At least I'm back here. Clearly I need to do some switching up, because even with a damage boost, I still was not really doing... Oh wait, this thing doesn't have a damage boost, it just has projectiles fired. So maybe I should add a damage boost. Damage plus 48%. Do I need like that many projectiles fired? Like maybe not. I don't know. Restricted area?
Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ati. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it. No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Yeah, well, I can't really see anything.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Here we go.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Okay, I actually need to go back in and make some edits to these because I think the biggest thing is just increasing damage. And I know for a fact that I have... Like, this thing gets damage boost while aiming, so I want to use this. Damage, damage, headshots, damage you get from headshots, zoom, damage while... I mean, could do that even though it's level 1, but you still get bonus damage while aiming. Damage after kills. Actually, this might not be. So, yeah. 3 damage while aiming. And then shatter. I don't think spin has great mods. I could add the 2 damage though. I haven't used the spin really that much, so maybe I'll try it with these 2 damage and see how good it is. And then honestly, the rest of these probably like... I feel like the rest of these kind of suck. But I don't sell them yet because then I could lose more source if I do that, so. Okay, is there like a save somewhere? There's nothing over here.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything. This found their way down here too, huh?
we're going for level 5s only. Fuck it. Other than what I have equipped right now. The hell is that? Oh, personal mods. Same thing, I guess. Level 5s only. Yeah. What do I even have for my mods right now? Energy recovery, launch energy cost. Whoops. There might even be mods better than level 5 though. Okay, now I really don't want to die because I have what, 70,000? It's not that much, but it's a decent amount. Where am I? Pretty sure I'm supposed to get kills with these. And they have a ton of health. Ha! Oh, here we go. Some of these are just brutal. Can I upgrade this thing yet? Nope, I need 2 more remote dots. And I need more shifting fragments to upgrade that. No hiss. Cave paintings. At first I thought the cave paintings and foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results. So perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Oh, Mr. Wake is writing it. Ah, here we go. These things look new and kind of creepy. Oh! Damn. They have weapons. Damn, they can lunge too. Location order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyways. Did he know that? We were breathing that shit in. Oh, shifting fragment, that's what I need. Beware of toxic geysers. Assuming that's the way I should go, so what's down here? Maybe this is the way to go. Shit. Am I supposed to get over there? I'm not sure. I can't levitate that high up. Oh well, I guess there's got to be another way. More documents. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guess. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Dragging him up and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way, but we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Really, you give me a level? What the hell is this? It's not great. These are both garbage.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Ooh, man, that's rough. I have to switch. Where the hell's that thing going? Guess it's dead.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now. Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director! Whoa. This place is huge. Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Okay, so spin is ass currently. Charges the rockets. I need something for Pierce's for like bosses. I need something. Probably grip for now, I guess. No, I don't. Grip's not like that good, but. I need something that breaks shields, because shields are freaking annoying. That's not bad, I guess. Dodge efficiency.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Looks like it's trapped under crystal shit.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Oh, it shows. I feel like that's more useful. Hey, thanks for the raid. I feel like I'm going to die going over that way. Oh shit. Oh.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You with me?
The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. I don't know how to say that. Stalagmite? Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Frood would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, a fractal mirror in every being. Given a significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart, or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place? As concrete walls and rocky caverns, it's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Okay. Base camp. Jesus, I can't see anything. Did I really come all the way down here just for that one thing? Oh. I don't think I can make it over there, but... So... I don't know. I guess this way? Just even a way to go? But I took the other ability, so how am I supposed to... I'm cooked. Oh wait, that's the way to go, I think.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the girl once, and I'll do it again.
Oh, really?
The astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Come on. Wait, what does this do? Can I go back up? Oh, yeah.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Where everything? Where everything? Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this happened before. I thought you would know.
Kiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Oh my. What just exploded? I should go check. Oh yeah, that thing. Oh, it's the cat. Ceramic beckoning cat figurine common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items observed alter effects, corporeal reality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicate instances of AI-48 is unknown. Background: how the item originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. Next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The item has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform blank tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Damn, I'm getting a lot of those.
The Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion dress code from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you.
No. Bruh, just pick up the block. Shit. What? Kidding me? Holy shit. Damn. Whew, these things are tough. Where am I supposed to go? Over there? I don't think I can make it. Or am I supposed to go over there? No idea. There's no way I make it. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go that way, but maybe this is the way. Doubt it though. Oh, maybe. I don't think I've been here. Fuck. You have a helper now? Yeah, I can turn enemies so that they're on my side. If that's what you mean. Is he dead? Oh yeah, he fell off the map. Oh, no, he's not dead. There we go. Now he's cooked. Oh, weapon armor damage. That's what I've been wanting. Damage against enemy armor. That's gonna be huge help. Yeah, there's a lot of abilities in this game, more than I thought there would be. Like I didn't even think you'd be able to levitate. Like there's levitate, there's dash, you can corrupt enemies, you can do the shield thing. Like there's a lot. I've barely even used this. Wait, shit, where's the other one? I swear there was another box. Oh, maybe. Ah. But yeah, we beat the game now, so I'm just running through the DLCs, and then you gotta figure out what game I'm gonna play next. Maybe Outlast Trials, and then maybe play Alan Wake 1. I don't know though, we'll see. Oh, come on, how many more things are there? Here. Oh, and the ground slam too, like this thing. Whoa. I can't believe people rated this game like a 7 out of 10. Like, this game's crazy good. Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Creepy stuff is happening. Really? Can I not? What? Oh, there we go. Damn. I might die? Oh, they're everywhere. Never mind. Oh my god, what is this? Hidden location discovered? Oh, not this. More of this? I don't like these. Can't understand what they're saying. So I guess the people living in FBC made these weird puppet videotapes to show kids that ended up being there, because they wouldn't be able to leave, obviously. Bruh, I don't even know what this is. Usually you can hear them speak. Now it's like, you don't even know what, I don't even know what's happening. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Alright, well, that was whack. That was the most whack episode of that I've ever seen. Look at all these tapes. Oh.
Entry day plus 86. Looking at change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, it numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation.
Wait, where the hell am I even supposed to go after this?
To transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I
definitely not traumatized for life, yeah. Yeah, pretty whack.
Using the arrays I made, control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited. It's just a few months ago.
I wouldn't want to watch
I
those
was
tapes at like any
overjoyed
age. That
seeing
just
the
looks
foundation.
stupid.
But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Okay. So I hit this, and then I think it's telling me to go this way, but like I was already over there, so I don't know. Whatever. Maybe that'll open up. Oh yeah. Okay. Shit. Am I being attacked from behind? Oh yeah, I am. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm also, it seems like I'm doing like no damage to the armor, which is a bit whack. Whew, that was close. Shit. Be a distraction. Oh, what? More of them? Really? They're not gonna charge me over here? Are they smart? Okay, they're not that smart. Ah. Ah, screw that. I'll just do this. Okay. Is that all of them?
Other etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Oh, it's that thing.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Okay. Damage against armor, that does like nothing, so I'm gonna go back at this one. I don't get it, isn't that it? Those are all the things. Oh.
Just doing my job. First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
The hell? 5 ability points. The hell this guy come from? Another document? Ley lines? On ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that? But that seems wrong. The esoteric World abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them, polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but... So... Oh.
Jesse, hey!
The heck are you
How
doing
did
here?
she get down here? What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Okay, so now where do I go? This way again? Pretty sure I already went this way. Oh no, I couldn't because of this. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get up there, so maybe go back to the cave bleed and try to go to that area? I don't know. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go at this point. Other than back. Unless, what's over there? Oh, I already went through here. Right, yeah, I don't want to go back this way. So... yeah, I gotta go back, I think. God, why does this pistol do like no damage? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there so many? Okay, I guess I can't get up that way. Oh wait, maybe I can somehow? Is there a way up? I have to climb that, probably. I don't even think I can climb that. Unless I can get on those rocks. Probably not. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna use the teleporter up here to maybe go back to the start.
Give us a call on the radios if you need help.
Oh, buddy, I need help right now. I don't know where to go. Okay, so... where is that even? Astral collision? I can't go to any of those spots. Oh, wait, it literally says on the map where I'm supposed to go. Research Site Gamma, which is down there. Ahem. Maybe I should switch weapons again because this pistol is just like not doing it for me. I don't know. The only other like weapon to deal with minions is the spin, which I don't have fully upgraded, or the shatter. I guess I can... this thing's like a shotgun, so... can I only equip one damage on it? Oh no, there we go. So damage and... I could do against enemy armor, projectile spread, or more shots and more damage. That could be good. Could also be terrible, but we'll see, I guess. I don't know if any of these personal mods boost weapon damage. Probably not. Okay, well, so we'll try this out. Ah, here's a good test subject. Oh, okay. Ah. Go get him, buddy. Okay, this seems decent. Ah. Okay, this seems okay. Seems okay. Wait, cave system? This isn't where I wanted to go. I've already been here. The heck? Oh. Up there, I think. But of course I can't get up there. So I'm screwed? Probably. I can't go through there. So I guess I have to go backwards. Oh yeah. Ah. Caved in. The hell is this, mold? Sounds like something. Ooh. Look at these. Whoa. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, shit. Really had to go all the way for this. What's that gonna do? Oh.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Oh, not those stupid things. I hate those things. You can't kill them. At least I don't think you can kill them. Oh, this is convenient. Ah. Oh, God, what is happening? What is happening? That thing is getting way too close. Damn. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, here we go. much efficiency. Okay, that's where I want to go, I think. So I want to check. Hell's this for? I don't know what these are. I feel like I've maybe been here. Oh, this is where I was wondering how to get up here. No time for that now.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
So is this actually doing anything, or?
Let's do this!
Oh. But he's just gonna help me though? Let's get some help here. Oh, okay, I'm in it. Crazy how I can almost get one hit. But I can't turn those guys. I may need to upgrade it to do that. That's it. Now what? Oh. Oh, nice. Shit.
Another etching.
Is there anything else in here? Before I go touching the freaky wall. Free this thing again. Jolly good.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Assuming I gotta get the other tool now.
Okay, what the hell
Yeah.
is going on? Wait, I'm not here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Do not be ignorant thick.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
Huh. Is there anything we can't do in this game?
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers. Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was
Panini.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble. What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Wait, I want to go back. Wait. Oh, come on. Why? Personal mods full. How do I have so many of these personal mods? Oh, how the hell did I miss this? Thing should be right here.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Oh. Shield strength. What the hell is this? Oh, that's cool. I try and get that. Need 4 points though. Additional enemy. Sees large enemies. Yeah. That would be nice to get to. Okay, so we gotta go Crossroads probably. Oh yeah, right, because we have those 2 new abilities. Alright. Oops. Let's go this way first, I guess. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't think my soldier buddy's gonna be able to make it through here, but... Nothing else in here, right? Oh, no enemies trying to stop me? It's kind of odd. No collectibles around here. It's even more strange.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
No enemies. History of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax Imix, whatever that is, some other word for it. Some cultures offered blood sacrifice to trees, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as a sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Oh no, it ain't, buddy. That just does nothing. Okay, this guy's kind of annoying. He's always getting in the way. Pyramidic geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In eco-terracism, The triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or once they were, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities, but still the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Holy shit, buddy.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Did I already go in here? There's nothing in here. Wait.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay. Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Where the hell does this take me? Really, there was one enemy in here? That's it?
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now. Like the research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
None of these have power. Except for that one. No other documents. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there was a document there. No, I'll have to go back for it. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be. Okay. Of course, I missed a document. Power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't know yet the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention, like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved calling it mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ash Sr. May he scowl in peace. There is a box behind there, but how do I get in there? Holy shit. Really, shield boost? That's what you give me?
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. But I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
What the hell is that over there? I don't think I can get there. Secrets all over the place. Fun. Shit. Sniper somewhere? Maybe not.
Should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither? Let's test it. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
What is that? Meteor Hill supplement. Note per archival mandates 8.A. This document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically erode the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered they were blank and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in blank to receive help away from society. Oops. Oh my god. I don't get it. Where the hell's the last one? Oh. Weapon mod's full again, eh? Recoil, zoom doesn't matter. Level 3s are not great. Yeah. Health recovery on launch hits? That's actually not too bad. Foundation etchings. My explorations with the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization, defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring, but who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does this signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Jesus, you can't even see in here. get out of here? Oh yeah. One there. One there, and where the hell's the other one? Oh. Am I supposed to like diesel that one? It's in the freaking elevator. Oh. Oh, but I still can't. Not really sure. Great. Oh my god. Can't even go up that high. So now I have to. Ah. Oh, this sucks. It's probably gonna make me fight all those enemies again too. Ah. Hopefully not, but probably. Yeah, I don't see an opening. has to be an opening somewhere. Oh, I literally just punch it. Oh, now I have to wait for it all over again. Jeez. Am I supposed to be punching these things? Probably. Hold on a sec. What if I go back down to... What if I punch these things? Something happen? What the hell are they? Maybe it was just a one-time thing, I don't know. Oh! Damn. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't have those there for nothing, but... Usually if you punch all, or destroy all of them, something happens. But, oh well.
There's the etching.
The freaking void. Where's this last invisible freak? Must be a glitch or something. gotta be a glitch. Great, so I'm stuck in here because this thing's glitched. It's probably invisible, the invisible thing, and it's in like a glitch. So that's wonderful. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Yeah, the walls aren't down, which means there's definitely still an enemy that's like glitched somewhere. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Hopefully it doesn't spawn me too far away from where I was. So that would be ass. This thing even on its way? Oh yeah. Okay, so if this thing could not be glitched, that would be cool. That would be cool. You again. Need to take that thing out first. Where is it? Actually, nope. Need to take these things out first. Damn. There we go. So it was glitched. the hell's left on this thing? Oh.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you?
So, am I going that way? Or... I'm definitely not going that way. I guess warehouse entrance? I don't know. What was I going to get? This, I think. Oh, I should have bought that probably. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number. The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so probably this way. Oh shit. What the hell is that? Purple? Six? Infinite. Holy shit. Ammo recovery on weapon hits plus 18%. 2,000? Damn. Ballistic ammo refunds? You just keep like shooting if you... Wait, what? On bullets hit? Weapon hits. Okay, so you're telling me that the pistol might actually be... Grip might actually be... Oh, but it's only for... charge. Okay, we'll try it out. So yeah, if you hit them, you just keep getting your ammo back, is what I'm gathering. Or no, I guess it's 18%, so you're not... I don't know, we'll see. Shit. Guess it's kind of hard to hit this. God damn. Those things behind me. How is he not done? What? Crazy, that guy would not die. Jesus. Sounds like there's a save somewhere. Where did I even come from? Self-damage from that is kind of insane. Yeah, that's where I came from. So, oh.
There's something behind this barrier.
Why do they always put the last one in a messed up spot? Okay. Shift account, part 1. Whoever finds this, I am containment processes designer Jean Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. Considerably the large section of the containment sector, including the process and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Kiev. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess blank in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. The event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Reinforcements are here!
Yeah, that was quick. Whoa. Better start firing. Shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna die because of this weapon. Oh, I should have used the shield. And I lose... Wait, do I not lose source in here? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this rocket weapon. It just like kills you. Kinda whack. Is this only good on... Is it only good on the charge? Exclusive to charge, bro. What? Maybe that'll be better. Wait, is this the right?
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Let's do this!
Like now it's not even doing that much damage. Or
Fight! Now! Rapid fire!
documents in any of these buildings? Or any of these? Seems kind of strange. I guess not. Maybe there is, but... the classic bathrooms.
Someone call a plumber.
Oh my god, what the... Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. Thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke out one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Oh, there's the toilet. Oh shit. Can I not grab onto this? Yeah. So... Wait, what the hell is that? Oh shit. If I can actually find the cube for that, but I don't know if there's a cube anywhere. How would they have that there though? I don't know. Well, I don't see a yellow cube, so I'm assuming it's nothing, but it looks like something. Now's probably a good time to get rid of the charge because this thing is freaking doo-doo. Probably back to the grip with damage. Damn. Oh wow, we got full freaking damage. This thing's gotta be decent now. We got 3 damage mods on it. All right. Nothing in here. Did I already look in here? Wait. Which way did I come from? Pretty sure I came from over. I came from there. What? Oh. Explosive ammo refund? Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't really want to take explosive damage. So I don't know why you'd equip that. Nothing in here, I guess. Ooh, that's cool. Count Part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us, or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give 2 shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many. I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the cave is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says the spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions.
No power. Typical.
Transit engine, transit engine.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Where am I supposed to get these power cubes from? Okay, so oh, power cores. Phew. Ha! How am I supposed to lift that thing up? Oh, maybe. Oh, I.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Okay.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Euro full day.
Why does this gun still do like no damage? Now what? I came through there. Where did the thing go? Oh. The hell was that?
Properly trained. guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Maybe I'm supposed to go up then? If she's got a voice line for going down here. Whoa, what the fuck? The hell? Oh my god, where the hell did this thing come from? Jesus. Shift account part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shift slide a bathroom a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it, but for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clear instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you, put that in your report. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet, I guess. Movie camera supplement? The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Blank, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to A180, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. Package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation dissemination of the items, VHS films unknown. Following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI ADUE.
Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's Night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time! Score! I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. Bike Hard and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den. Movie Den. Brian.
What the hell is this a hidden look? Ooh. Nice. For media publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. See, please publish this letter. Maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address even if you can't. Which way was I gonna go? It was the elevator. Elevator. Ooh.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Huh.
After that camera! And step on it!
Oh. What? Oh shit!
No way am I sharing a spotlight with kids.
What? Oh. Am I supposed to get over there? Level 1s.
Thought you could lose me, huh? Who am I talking to again?
The hell is that?
You're too tall for this ride.
Damn it, I can't hit this thing. There. Third act villain. Ha! Oh, now I shoot it.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
How do I get out of here? Oh.
He's got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking? All right, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
what is happening. I don't get it. There's nowhere to go. Oh. What is that? Nice. No! The hell is this?
Holy shit. Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Hell? Still not a ton of damage. So that's it.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Alright, well this gun sucks. So... Actually, wait. Where's the save? Oh my god, I still can't upgrade this thing? Holy sweet Jeebus.
hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
The crystals are growing like crazy here.
Shit.
Almost like they're trying to stop me.
Gas mask spiking. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking get it.
Nobody else hears the house.
Director Faden here.
Their
Send
ears
backup
are
to my
full of
location.
lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help.
The Hiss are in
But
for
all
it
we
now.
did is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Oh, goody.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
my god, no way. Are you kidding me, dude? Ah, shotgun is still freaking terrible, man. All these weapons suck ass. They do like no damage. How is that possible? Like, how are these weapons that bad? I don't understand how they're that bad. Doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, I should have called what's his name. And I'm gonna die again. Look at that, like no damage. This is easily the best weapon in the game. It's not even close. Oh my god, where is she?
Marshall? The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this.
Alright, yeah, literally every weapon's ass except for... I'm gonna go back and use the charge, but even this isn't even that good. Ammo recovery on weapon hits. Projectile speed.
I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else. Well, fuck you too. Oh, I'll be sure to. Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
How do I get out of here? Unmapped area? Nothing in here either. Well, this is just a guess. Oh. Okay, I was like, what the hell's happening?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Cool.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Okay, so... Oh. Pretty sure there was still, $46 tokens. there's still that place too. Check out the warehouse first. Below the warehouse? Warehouse. Warehouse tunnel, maybe? What does the quest say? Oh, they're just like somewhere in the warehouse. Oh god. Another search for random crap mission. I found what, 2? Oh, there's nothing here. Great. Personal mods full. Why are they not full? Okay, so there's nothing up there for some reason. Nothing in there for ID cards anyways. I don't think there's any... All right. Aha.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
I feel like I'm just missing one more. Request denied. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request from that form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sakes, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Okay. Can I call the elevator? No, it doesn't look like I can. Alright, well, there's one more somewhere. Can you not dodge me so much? God, I cannot aim with that thing. Oh, good, more. Ah, these 4s aren't even that good. Alright, where the hell is this last one? Where is this taking me? I don't think there'd be an ID card in here, but maybe. No. This is where I found the first one. Maybe this way. Oh, I found another one up here, I think. So, up here, I went through there. The hell? Oh. Pretty sure I went and checked through all of these. Jesus. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, what the hell is this? I don't know what this... Yeah, like, I don't know what that's for. Is that to get a... I don't get it. Nothing in here either. So, where is this card? Pretty sure I already... Oh, wait, there's crystals. Maybe you can climb those. Aha, that's probably where it is. Great. Last one has to be in here.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer.
Nice.
Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Meteor Hill Summary. Note, per archival mandates 8.8, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. And summary, this para-dimensional occurrence consists of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Event response, a local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Do I even want to use this elevator? Well, that was quick. Okay, so I have all the cards. Oh, use the ID cards to access the elevator?
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation.
Isn't this supposed to take me below, though?
Like the obedient head of research father raised me to believe.
What the hell is happening? I can't even move. They legit had me stuck. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that's it. God, that was annoying as hell. Oh.
Layer of dust on this place. Nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna go back because I'm still not a fan of the charge. I wish I could upgrade the spin because I actually don't mind this, but how the hell do I know which is which? Oh, I guess maybe from the pictures? Got a ton of guns. Security, probably? Don't touch. Bunch of maps, excavation. Could also be this, cartographer. I don't actually know what a cartographer is. Probably should look that up. Professional map maker. Well, that makes sense. Who the hell's the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Basement lab.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
There's nothing really down here. What the hell's that gonna do?
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Okay. Oh, that's Gibbs.
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Northmore final warning to Dr. Theodore Ash Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative of Haitian benefactor of the greater authority of the board. I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff call for a swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. So why is there a mini nail?
If it isn't my favorite director.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse. Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Damn, I almost have everything. So it looks like I've pretty much explored everything except for that one hidden part. So I'm gonna go see what that is, and then probably gotta go eat something. Still can't access this, eh? Gotta go around. Aha. Oh shit. Now what? Oh, I can't get up here. Chasm? Don't know what that did. Maybe it opened this. Do I want to go in there? VHS tape supplement. Cassette tape. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film blank entity during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered. Evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell this is, but I don't get it. Did that thing open? Open that hatch? I don't know, I'm kind of confused. Is there anything else I can do in here? Doesn't really look like it. I can't take it out. So, I don't know. Oh. Wait, am I actually damaging it? Maybe not. I don't know, like what the frick did this power? Oh, here we go. Found footage. Use the altered item to escape the chasm. Shit.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through. The light. Another TV.
Level 15. What's Ati?
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Oh. Huh. Kinda creepy.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Jeez. This is kind of horror-ish. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh. god, they're floating now. What the hell? Not good. Shit. Oh, am I almost out of this place? Oh, great. Been holding down the RB button for like 10 minutes.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
Oh. What? Nice. I still don't know what the hell this is. Deep cavern. Hold on, I just want to see. I think I've done all the missions in here. But I want to check the cave system. See if I can get that door open. I think it's this way. Complete all missions in the Foundation. Shit. Oh, look at this.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the older palace. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell.
Shh.
My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Adventure accepted. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. For who would be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in and of itself. I have explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I've decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival as requested. I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure, such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring. Okay. And here it is. That's what I was looking for. More ability points. And I think that's... It says that part's not really discovered, but I'm pretty sure I went through there. So I guess that's it then. Four-hour DLC. Not bad.
Remove my waveform of the his recording.
Sorry, ma'am. I took them.
Nothing new from Pope. So the next DLC will be investigation sector, I guess. And I still can't upgrade the spin. How unfortunate. Alright, I guess we're stopping here.